Good morning. I don't know who will be up, but I'm gonna continue to work on this nickel box that I've got and play around with some other things. If y'all are interested, let me know. I've got some mail call I could do, although I thought I would just do a video on it a little later at some point. Just looking at some things. This is a coin that I'm gonna send to Wexler, I believe, for consideration for a DDO on a 87S proof that we found one night on pause. I haven't gotten around to it, but looks like there's doubling on the mint mark and the entrust. So I'm gonna figure out how to submit. I may do a video on that in case people that's never done that before. But I'm just gonna start opening up some nickels. I went back over that 2004, and Variety Vista does not list anything that for DDO that is not at P. So there's none listed for a D, and both of those nickels are the one in the last video that I had covered was a 2004 D. And while it does look like it has the split serif, it's not recognized as a DDO. It may be some doubling, some light doubling on there. Okay. I'm looking at some settings for the stream in case somebody comes in and sees me not paying attention. I'm trying to adjust the pixel. I want to lower the quality a little bit and see if it helped this setting that I'm getting on stream help. Hey, JC Like Pam, let me know if you can hear me. I'm looking at something for the stream. I think everything is working, but I still do not know how to adjust this bit rate. Cool. I'm thinking about getting another camera so that I don't have to use my phone all the time, and it will give me a little more ability to look up things and that kind of stuff, but I do not know how to fix this bitrate issue. And I guess as long as it's working, why break it, which is probably what I'll do. Okay, so just going to start going through some rows of nickels. Kind of a light box. Got a 57 here that we found in some of the earlier rows. I don't think I have but maybe 15, 18, 19 rows left. This was a kind of nasty 41 that we found. Not a bunch of really good finds. I thought I had found a DDO in that previous hunt part of the video, but I'm second guessing myself now after researching a little bit. It's the D doesn't have a listed DDO on Wexler's or Variety Vista, so I'm gonna have to say that it's probably not one. Although it definitely got a split seraph, even though it's not a listed DDO to be looking for. You gonna be able to make Pa's stream this afternoon, JC? I'm going to try to look at try to keep some really good examples out to check against my album too. I haven't been paying a lot of attention to my nickel album of late. I've been kind of working on pennies and starting a trying to put together my Walker album. And kind of looking for dates for it. Found one 2021 nickel in these rows and some 2020s, but not not a ton of 2021s, so that's good. That looks like an old one on the end. I was watching Copper Owl last night. Ah, sir. Yeah, it's evening or whatever. I've been up all night. I'm going to tough it out. I think I'm going to try to stay up about 30 hours, see how I feel. I've got coffee. I got Diet Mountain Dew, pizza. What else does a man need? Just some people to help me stay awake. Good morning, Coin Dude. $64. I don't see how these other guys spot those war nickels and things with the roll laid out. I can't see good enough, I guess. That's right. Y'all have any plans today before all the hunts start? Oop, there's the 59, first find of today. 1959D. Never sure on these mint marks whether they're restruck or not. the 59s that have a repunched net mark. I don't see one. It kind of looks like it's turned a little bit, but it might just be damage. And I quit keeping anything that wasn't a possible error. I've had so many nickels piled up trying to do what the other streams do and try to keep everything from the early years, but I mean at some point it's still just a nickel. It's not like a penny even where you can say that it was cool iSert. I've got some sterling. My wife used to have a little side business that she was doing where she was selling silver jewelry, and somewhere there's a pile of her jewelry that's been sitting in drawers forever. She has no connection to, and she said I could gather that up and sell it for melt if anybody's interested one day. I also offered it to J-Ram, so I guess if I do get it together, I need to see if he wants it first. There's no telling how much there is. I will. I'm not sure how much there is, but you know, I'll weigh it up and make an offer for it. Put out there if anybody's interested. Like I said, she has no attachment to it. It was things that she was selling, so I think she would be glad to get the money out of it. It's worth more now as scrap than it would when she was selling it for jewelry, probably. Yeah, I didn't know you poured iSert, to be honest. Have you sold any on Coppertunity auctions? 'Cause I got this poured, but it's Monarch Precious Metals. That was one I got from you, from a lot I bought from you. Like I said, I worked all night, and oh, cool. On Tuesday, I'm on days next week. I might be able to catch it if it's during the day or during the evening. You just doing bars, or are you doing figurines, or how are you doing the pours? I mean, I kind of like these little bars like this, and that's 1 troy ounce. So iSert, how did they get away with doing that stuff like that and Is that, are those images not copyrighted in any way? I've often wondered about that. Or is it just done in such small quantities that they're not, wouldn't be interested in pursuing it? Like Star Wars and the Mandalorian and Baby Yoda and all kind of things that I've seen poured. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's so much of it, it can't be an issue, but I always wondered about that. Everybody's so protective of that stuff. Here's a 57, be our second find for the day. Kind of off colored, but 57p. I tell you what, the pours really bring in the money, it seems like, on the auctions and things. People that are pouring are getting their, I think, you know, good return on their time that they're putting into it. I sure did you hear about Hudson and his family there? They've all got COVID. Hudson got it, his mom got it, Gina and Brett too. And the two little ones were getting sick, so I don't know if they were diagnosed or not. Yeah, they seem to be doing okay, but I'm just glad that Pa wasn't around Hudson. Hudson had been kind of sick, and Pa had just kind of stayed away from him because he had been kind of sick, so he didn't get exposed to any of it, and so he's just trying to maintain that, but keep them in your thoughts and prayers. That whole family's sick with it right now. Yeah, I had it, and then I got vaccinated, and just by the way, both Gina and Paul's son, I can't remember his name, Butte, is they were vaccinated too, and they got it anyway. And Copper Owl, he was vaccinated, and he got it. So it's jumping over that vaccine in some cases. So be careful out there, guys. It's running rampant. Our whole plant going back under the stricter COVID guidelines and things that we were doing back when it was in its heyday, short of shutting the plant down, sending everybody home, that is. Which I'm not for that. I worked at I don't guess it matters, at Mercedes in Tuscaloosa in Alabama, the automotive plant. Yeah, they were doing that, and they may go back to that with these stricter requirements, but they had just not very long ago gotten away from it. So pretty 79. I checked that against my book. But yeah, they had stopped the temperature check when people were coming in and kind of lightened up on some of that, and now we're starting to see, I think the last report I have was 41 cases in the last week just in our plant. Those 64s always fool me. They always look a lot older than they are. Well, I mean, it's a double-edged sword. They can put forth. I mean, we've got a testing site on site that we can go get tested, and that's been there since shortly after all this kicked off real bad. There's no telling how many thousands of tests that they've ran through there. Has anybody found one of the speared buffaloes yet? Yeah, I believe they're doing it, for the safety of their employees, but they're also doing it for the integrity of the working place too. If they let somebody come in with full-blown COVID, and they can end up with a lot of lost time. Yeah, I know. It's through the hump, right? Like behind the head, through the hump, and out through the belly toward the hindquarters, right? 52. Be our third find. That's a P. That old crusty one, that'll probably be one. Might need to try to zoom out some more to be able to get a better. Hey there, Colin, seaweed. How are you, my friend? Give me a second on that scope. I'll try to get a little more outboard. I seen that line there and I thought, but I think that's just damage. How are you today, seaweed? How are things in Nova Scotia? Yeah. Ooh, look at that shiny. I figure I'm gonna, in a bid to stay awake, just kind of stay on for a couple hours, maybe get back on in a couple hours and stream till Pa starts. Oh, vacation, just at home vacation, or are you traveling? It's a 2020 with a ring of death. Nothing wrong with that. I'm doing one of those. My birthday and anniversary's the week of August the 15th, 16th, and I take that week off every year, and I just stay home and enjoy the week. I think we have a 55 here. 1955. Could be a semi key date. Let's see what we got. Yep, 55 out of Denver. Oh well. Cool, Colin. These are a couple of boxes that I've had from Pa that I've had for a little bit. $55, almost a good one. 55D does have a D over S, but I didn't see that. You usually do pretty well at the donut shop, Seaweed. I think Pa's gonna use StreamYard or some medium to bring Treasure Hog in to help him with the hunt today. So he's not having to do 8 boxes by himself. Ooh, almost missed that one. 41, not in too bad a shape. Got some detail, it's kind of dirty. Well, the reverse is not that pretty. That's 1941 though. Not too shabby. Starting to get some fines, starting to warm up a little bit. $41 out of Philly. I sent 3 Canadian dimes that I found that were silver, but one of the subscribers was interested in them. I sent them to her this week. She got those. I sent a 1912 penny that I had to Shelly Lauren and her husband Daniel. I think they got it. Should have gotten it by now. And then they're sending me 3 that will go in my book. So I think that's kind of cool. Cool way to expand your album is to trade back and forth with friends like that. And so you see a D like that and you think that's doubled, but that can't be repunched on a 2004, right? These were all, hey, High Pocket, these were all stamped coins, so that can't be a repunch. Guess it's a double die, double D, but there's no real listings on Variety Vista or anything for doubled. Because I swear that 2004 that I found the other day, it's got a split serif on the 4 and the 2 in 2004. but it's not listed anywhere. There's another 50s, 1954. Man, it's really starting to pop up there. We've had several 50s in these 5 rows or so that I've done, and a 41. This is a D, 54D. There is a repunched or a net mark for 54 and a double die on the 54S, but I don't see anything there. Pretty dirty. How's your morning starting off there, High Pocket? Your plans for the day? Just looking back through my album to see if there was any. Mainly missing the S mints. I heard that. Nothing wrong with that. I was telling them earlier I've been up all night at work. I got off, well, we finished at 1:15 in the morning, but I wanted to stay to shift in so it wouldn't impact my overtime for the week, get my hours, so I left at 3. And I haven't been to bed. I don't think I'm going to bed. I'm just going to try to stay up till tonight and go to bed then. Hopefully I'll sleep good. Yeah, and I swapped some coin with Jim Cantor, and he sent me a couple of walkers for my album. I'm going to do a mail call at some point with that, and open them. And then he also sent, I did another swap with a 90% Kennedy that I found in Copper Owl's hunt. He said he needed one to fill a row, so I told Copper Owl to send it to him. And then he sent me 2 silver quarters to fill my quarter row, so that should fill my tube, and the Kennedy I sent him filled a tube for him, so it was kind of nice there. I'm enjoying that aspect of meeting people and doing things like that with this. And I have another subscriber that is sending me an album for my walkers, and I sent her some coins I had in an old scope I wasn't using anymore. So I'll do a mail call on it too when I get it in. It's kind of been tied up in the mail, so I'm not sure when it's going to get here. Let's see, Will, you heard about Paul's son and his family, Hudson, dad, mom, and all of them sick with COVID, didn't you? Oh, what? Yeah, cool. The dimes I sent were the silver dime with the sailboat on the back. I think I had found 3 of them. It's going to be time to batten the hatches back down, I guess, on the COVID. I never really stopped wearing my mask much when I'm out, but I had kind of gotten lax. Of course, you know, here in Alabama, we're the last in the country on vaccinations, so I guess you can't be too careful down here right now. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. It's the sailing boat on the back, sailing ship. I think they're 80% silver, if I'm not mistaken. Whoop, looky there what we found. You guys see it? Really good date, Buffalo nickel, 1937. Can you see it? Got some good detail on it. 1937 Buffalo. From Philly. Now, I haven't ever really looked at varieties on this. They're supposed to be a 3-legged. I don't see a mint mark. Yeah, it looks in pretty good shape. But I don't know what. I guess this is a 4-legged because I see the 2 legs, the front leg there and the 2 back legs. I haven't ever seen an example of the 4-legged buffalo. But it's in really good shape for almost 100-year-old. Look at the detail. Wow. The nicest, one of the nicer ones I've found in quite a while. I certainly said, buffalo? Did someone say buffalo? All right, cool deal. It still excites you when you see that come out in the roll. I don't care. As Rob would say, you can't get mad at that. Look at that date, though. I mean, that's really nice. A nice one. Cool. See what else we got. That's the best find today. 41 was the oldest Jefferson nickel. And then that 37 Buffalo. That's pretty cool. See what's next. See a 54 in the back, I believe. Ooh, I'm going to pan back out again. Sorry about that. 64. Do you think you can see the spear through the bison without putting it under a scope? I would think you could see that die crack without having to scope them. That's my first really good find in a live hunt that I've done yet, so that's cool. That was a nice one, wasn't it? I have to keep looking at that. Got good detail to be that old. So any of you, hey Shelley Lauren, hey, I went through those Benjis and I've got all of those except for one mint date on, I think maybe the 61. I think I don't have the P or D. If you want to, I'll send you an email later if you want. But I had all of those Benjis. Ooh, 48. 48. Shelley, we just found a really nice Buffalo nickel. 1937. Got really good detail on it. Best find so far today. But we found several in the 40s. And that's a 48 from Philly. And some in the 50s. '64. All the 64s I look at, the D's so damaged, couldn't tell if it's re-punched or not. I almost got so I quit looking at them. Awesome. I was telling them about us swapping pennies. There's no rush on that. Don't put yourself out to get it. Just I had told Pa that this box was kind of running a little cold, but it heated up here at the end, the last 15 or so rows that we've done. I was watching a little bit of Copper Owl last night when I was on my lunch break. I think he found 2 buffaloes in the first 10 rows of the box he was going through last night. The only thing we haven't found is a V-nickel or a silver. I'm getting greedy now, I guess. Those 2020s look so shiny, they almost look like proof till you can peel the edge back on them. I'm getting revved up now. I'm almost through my 20-ounce cup of coffee. First coffee that I've had all week. That's a pretty 64. I'm gonna keep it to check on against my album to see if it upgrades. 64p. I heard Pa talking about a different scope. I think that might be a reap hunt. Look like it's a little double. It's a 64D. The lighting on this scope drives me nuts. I might have to keep that one and look back and see if I can find a match for it. I was going to keep it anyway for a little while. So, Shelley, are you current on the Dresden books? Have you read them all the way to the last two publications? Okay, I've read all of them, so I wasn't going to throw any spoilers out there. I wanted to make sure before I said anything about the last few that I read. It's a mackerel, Shelley. You couldn't have seen that by looking at it, Shelley? You couldn't tell that was a mackerel? Three more rows in this box. Should I start the next box, or y'all getting tired of nickels? I've got 50 more rows sitting here after this. I need to get through and get back to the bank at some point this weekend. I've got to work a few hours tomorrow on day shift though, and then at 2 in the afternoon. What time is Pa's penny hunt tomorrow? I can't remember what time he was starting that. I might have to cheat at work and try to be present when he has those drawings at the end. There's a 56. $56p. It's supposed to have a quadruple doubled reverse on some. I'm just going by the gold for mats here, looking on Rob Matt. I don't think that's one though. Of course not. Two more rows for this box. Whew, that's a nasty. $3 p.m. Okay. Thank you. Shelly, would you like to mod for this channel? I mean, it's an unruly crowd, but wouldn't mind having somebody that could post links. Seaweed, any of you guys and ladies that would like to do that, I would be happy to upgrade your status, just so that we could post some links and things like for Paul's channel or anybody else's channel that comes in. Seaweed, you could post your channel. There's a 59 D. Anybody that would like to be mod status on this channel, though, just let me know in the chat, and I will upgrade your status. I was saying, Seaweed, would you be okay if I moved you to a mod so that you could post your link for your channel? I've got some people that I've made mods, but they were mainly on when I would own it at 3 or 4 in the morning, so they're obviously the night crew. Okay, Shelly, you should be upgraded. All you really have to do, Seaweed, is go to your channel and just copy the browser link, whatever. When you go to your channel, look up in your browser and it will say YouTube, and have, you know, your channel, and then you can just copy that and paste it onto the chat here on this channel, and it will show up. I'll show you an example. I can't see the chat, so I'll be right back. So that link should, if you click it, take you to Seaweed's channel. I don't have my keyboard handy, so I didn't give it a heading, but and he will be doing some live stream soon on Canadian coins, so that will kind of be cool. That'll kind of be a different thing than we're used to seeing. If I can figure out how to do that, Shelly, because that's out of my realm of expertise right now. And I don't know if he's doing that on OBS and how you do that. Or, okay, add a stream marker. All right, let me see. Let me try something and see what I can do. See what that does. I don't know what that does. I clicked it and it. I'll have to work on that, Shelley. I don't know how to do that. So that it will come up like that. I'll have to get Paul to show me how to do that. Put that on my to-do list. It's a little more of a chore, but you can copy and paste to get it up there. But I will work on setting up that, because I'm not sure if that's you know, how that works, whether he's using different he's using StreamYards or something like that to do that or not. So much glare. I think that just damage. I saw that line there between the F and the A, and I thought that might have been a die crack, but it's not. Just damage. I don't see anything corresponding under. On the other side, so once again, it's not a speared bison. I need to smooth another buffalo out of that. Or a war nickel would be good. I haven't found a war nickel in a while. Yeah, Colin, that'll be educational doing Canadian coins like that. So many of us come across those, and I know several of you collect them, and you should have some real informative streams doing Canadian coins like that. All right, that's it for box one. Do you guys want me to start on the next box? I'm trying to keep a marathon going for me. I'm going to try to stay up all the way through pile string. My phone. Okay, I lost the stream. Oh, it's back. Sorry about that. Give it just a second. It should come back up. My phone disconnected from the computer. It's hooked up with Wi-Fi. I think I'm gonna get another camera, an actual web camera that's gonna. So my status has gone to poor. Maybe that's trying to tell me something. Maybe it doesn't want to do another box of nickels. Y'all may be seeing some buffering. I'm having some issues with my connection. Give me a minute to see if they're up. Okay, it seems to have gone away. Is it still, are we still streaming okay? Are y'all buffering or having any issues? I need to work with Paul on this bit rate because I don't know. It's saying good connection now, so we should be back good again. Well, I guess if y'all don't mind, I'm going to start this next box. Man, boxes of nickels are heavy. I've toted a box of halves in one-handed, and they left my box of nickels outside on the carport, and I reached down and grabbed it, thinking, well, that's nickels. It can't be as bad. And nickels, let me tell you, a box of nickels is heavy. There we go. I don't think I found a single Canadian nickel in any of that, and I don't see any enders. But it is circulated. The good thing about buying boxes from Pa, he kind of checked through the holes on the bottom, so I should hope that he wouldn't ship me a circulated box. I'll be glad when I can get them locally again. So anyway, I'm going to keep on going until somebody says, stop, please stop. Alright, so I guess kind of a wrap up. The best find was the 1937 Buffalo. Really nice date. So I was happy with that. We found several in the 40s, several in the 50s, with a 41 being the oldest nickel found. And that was this one. It was kind of crusty. No, that was this one, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's kind of crusty too. So anyway, starting the next box. Row 1. Okay, I don't understand what this bitrate thing is. I need to get Pa to help me with the settings on this because I don't see anywhere that I can adjust it. He suggested that I lower the quality of what I'm putting out. To help with that, maybe go to 720p, and I haven't found where to do that yet. I don't know if I do that on OBS or on the YouTube settings, so I apologize for any quality issue of the video going out. Like I said, I think I'm going to try to get an actual camera. There's a 2021, first one of this row. I found a 2021D in the previous row. It looks a little nicer. So that's two 2021s. We don't want to run into a bunch of those. One or two here and there is kind of okay for me to find. Ooh, 1945. War nickel, first row in the new box. Boomer, 1945 war nickel. I'm gonna put that back in the row and see if y'all can, if I could spot it in the row. Yep. So that would be it right there. Trying to see. I guess you can see it. My color vision is not very good. I mean, I'm legally colorblind, so in the halves, it's not too big a deal because it just kind of stands out. But with the war nickels, it's kind of a toned. So that would be it, right? Oops, can't see, can you? That would be it right there. The 6th from the end, that would be the silver right there. $45p war nickel. That's right. I'm going to keep you from getting anything accomplished today, iCert. Every time you get busy on something, we're going to have a find. So you might as well get a cold one, although it's a little early for a cold one. And sit back and wait on the next find. I didn't add you as a moderator yet. Seaweed. Did I miss something? There's another 2021. All right. That's the second one for this box. But there was a war nickel, so it's balancing out. I'll take that. Give me. You'll learn. If you're learning how to stream, you can learn how to there's another 2021. So this is a little more active in this box than they were in the other. I don't think I found but one in the previous box. Seaweed, I just wanted to put you there so that you could post your link, and I will try to get it to where you just do an exclamation point seaweed when I learn how. I don't know how, but it will give you that ability once I get that done. But you can copy and post or paste if you want for your link. If you would rather I'll not make you a moderator right now, I will take it off. But this is a good place to learn, a good place to kind of get the feel for it. And if you're going to live stream yourself, then it would be handy for you too to learn how to post things. So I want to try to spot the next, if there is a next, war nickel by the edge. I just don't think I'll be able to see them, to be honest. This is a good practice place for you, seaweed. You can learn to do it here, and then that'll give you more experience when you start your own live stream. It's 57. I had the old nickel, right? And see, that edge would fool me if I was looking for silver. There's another 2021. I'm going to hold on to the 2021. I wouldn't mind having a tube of 2021s. Oh, nice. Thank you, Daniel. Tell him I said thank you. Yeah, I haven't learned to do that either. And I guess, at some point, if I want to push this past 70 subscribers, I'm probably going to have to do a giveaway of some kind at some point. To get my subscriber count up. Thank you for interpreting, Shelly. All right, Houston, we got a problem. I dumped my war nickel in my bucket here, I think. Or did I? Y'all give me a minute. Let me dig this nickel back out of here. Oh, I didn't dump it in there. It's under my scope. Why aren't y'all yelling at me? How long were y'all going to let me look in that bucket before you told me that my war nickel was still under the scope? You are a moderator now, Seaweed. You should have a wrench by your name. Thank you, JC. I was about to go through a gallon bucket full of nickels looking for that, and y'all were going to let me. It's one thing to watch somebody open fresh rows of nickels. It's another thing to watch them try to go through a 5-gallon bucket looking for the one that they wanted to keep for sure. Roll number 3 of the new box. Had 4 2021s so far in 2 rows and a war nickel. It's a shiny end. So does your name on the chat, when you chat, Seaweed, does it show a wrench next to your name? You should be in blue. On my chat screen, it's showing you in blue with a wrench. Here's the 2021. I'm afraid we're going to see a bunch of those in this box. That's okay if I'll throw a war nickel in there every now and then. Okay, all right. So you are you have moderator status now. Really and truly, I don't know what kind of restrictions that are in place. I mean, anybody may be able to go to another page and copy and paste a link in and it work. I'm not sure how that worked, to be honest. Ooh, 1942, not silver though. Still a good find. 1942. So a war nickel. Under the scope, war nickel. 45. Hey LNW, good morning. There's a 57. We're starting to find some older nickels in this box. In amongst the 2021s, that's 2 57s, almost back right next to each other. So I'll take some 2021s. Found a war nickel a little bit ago, LNW. Found several 2021s. Looking for that speared bison. Haven't found that. In the previous box, I've just started a new box. So I'm 3 rows into 50 row box, and in the previous box we found a 1937 Buffalo nickel that was in really good shape. So that was kind of cool. In this box, we've got 2 57s and a 42 and a 45 war nickel from Philly. Wow. And that row had 2 57s and a 51 in one row. This could be a good box. Could be a good box. Already a good box. Got a war nickel. There you go, Colin. Now, and when you do that, like when you paste it in, put a heading, put seaweed channel or whatever in front of it, kind of like this. But good job. So you can post that occasionally as we go through, or I say occasionally, as many times as you want, actually. So that people are aware that you've got a channel going now. And I can't wait to watch you hunt. Canadian coins. It's going to be pretty cool. Everybody check his channel out and turn on the notifications so that when he makes his stream. Alright, so let's see, what is that coin there? Now that looks silver. Now I said that I was going to try to call it by look. So let's see if I'm right. Nope. 1962. But look at that edge. Okay, and here's the war nickel. There's no way you can tell those apart. 62. There's the edges. One is silver and one is not. Well, I will say, and my wife will tell you if she comes on at some point, that my color vision is not good. Okay, so strikeout number 1 for egg hunting for the Walker Magnet. But not let one failure stop me from trying. My dog's whining to go out. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. It could be in the lighting too. I don't do color very well. And I might as well go say it all. I can see color, but it's more like primary colors of the rainbow. If you start getting into tone colors is where I have a lot of problems. Yep, Coinoscope. And you weren't able to use that, right? Because of your not having a cell phone to do it with. When I get my other camera, if I do, when I do, I will be able to, then I'll be able to show my phone 69S. I'll be able to show on my phone when I look a coin up. I can put it under the camera, but I can't do that right now since I'm streaming with the phone. I've got a new phone. I just got a Samsung S21. I had an older, like a S8, was about 4 or 5 years old, and I broke the camera on it. And I never really realized how much you use a camera on a phone till it wasn't working anymore. And so I went and upgraded the phone. Good for you, Shelly. I knew you wouldn't be an iPhone person for some reason. I finally converted my son to Android. Is the video that's showing smooth, or is it herky jerky, or is the stream quality still good? Well, some of those cheap tablets, and I've had some before, Galaxy tablets, some of the older ones will take, and run just about any app. And money-wise, they're not that expensive for some of the lesser tablets out there that would allow you to use that Coinoscope. But I really do believe that it's more suited to a phone, because the app works by taking a picture of the coin. And so to be able to do that, it lends itself to be more of a phone app. So you haven't been able to use it either, Shelley? Another 2021. I may get my row of 2021s out of this box. There's a 58. Another 50's fine. 58D. Has a repunch mint mark error. That looks like that could be, I don't know, it's got a tail on the D there. What do y'all think? Now, I had an S8, Shelly, and I want to say that it worked on mine. That's what I just swapped out. I'm not good on these repost. There's another 2021. All these 2021s have been D's. Could be a D with a clockwise turn. Could be damage. Don't know about that. I'm putting a lot of stuff under the scope, though. We can learn together. We just need somebody that knows. That's the problem. Another 2021. So that's 10 2021s in this box so far. Yeah, I have a hard time deciding whether, those mint marks are damaged, because sometimes you get them that they look double because they look a little fat, but I can't really tell if it's repunched or. I'm gonna have to start another. Jar for my nickels. Oop. Gotta be a Canadian. Oh, that's a dime in my nickel roll. A dime in the nickel roll. I found dimes in the penny rolls, but I don't think I've ever found a dime in the nickel roll. Make a song out of that. Wouldn't that be cool if it was a silver dime. 2020D dime in the nickel box. Yep. I'll take it. I'm 5 cents up plus a war nickel. I'm going to have to get on and really look one of these seared bisons up so that I've got a good picture in my mind of what it looked like should I ever find one. I want to get another box of halves from Pa maybe next week to hunt at some point. That was kind of neat. That's 2 live finds. We found the buffalo earlier and a 45 war nickel, several in the 50s and a few in the 40s. I don't see anything on the edges. Yeah, I think we all will. But I think we all knew that it was going to end at some point. Guess they had dump truck full instead of buckets. I enjoyed hunting that one I got. Just some awesome coins still coming out of those. And for as many boxes as been gone through too, to still see the older wheat pennies still coming out of those is cool. And the thing that I noticed is just the total lack of shield scent. So, you know, those, I think I just lost money now. Looked like a penny ender, 98 penny ender. So I was 5 up, now I'm 4 up. We were to the good, We're still 4 cents to the good, but look at there. A penny. That's the first time I've ever found a penny in there. Or a penny period. Hey, it's a 98 though. Wouldn't that be awesome if that was a wide AM? Would that not be crazy? Nope. Close AM. A dime and a penny. Oh, it's a D anyway. I couldn't see the D on it. Well, you can find you a tablet for a little money, I think, in my opinion, LNW, that will, you know, that should run some of these newer apps. But that Cornerscope is really more tool to a cell phone even than a tablet, you know, and I'm not sure how the technology works on that, but it's really more geared to a cell phone, I think. Yeah, and I hate trying to send things back to Amazon. All right, so there's a 2004P, so this should have a chance of having the DDR, but I don't see any doubling, or DDO, I mean. That's the first 2004P that I've found, and from what I could see on Variety Vista, should be able to see it in the 4 and the in the O's of 2004. I can go back and look at it again. No, I don't think I see any doubling. It's a little flat. Hey, Stephanie. I will. Sir. I may run out of gas at some point, or coffee run one. Have a good day. Hope to see you around later. I don't know now. That may be damage on the edge of that seaweed. And now that you turn it right, you can see, but that may be damage on the edge of that P. Stephanie, how are you today? I'm tired. Haven't been to bed yet. I was going to try to push on through and just stay up through the afternoon and go to bed tonight. We'll see how that goes. I'm coffeeed up right now, so I'm good. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything on that except for that P, but I think that might have been damage on the edge of the P. But this is the first. Stephanie, on that nickel that we were looking at on the other stream that I did, that was a 2004D, and I can't find any reference at all for a doubling on the D. What's listed in on the website is for the 2004 P only, the only double DDO that is acknowledged for the 2004 nickel. It is 9:19 Central Time, Colin. I'll keep it aside because since I found out that it was the P that was listed as the DDO, I didn't look at it because I had a D. But I'll keep it out and we'll look at it a little closer. Because one of the areas that it showed was doubling inside the the zeros on the 4. Now it does look like Seraph may be split on the 4, or at least terminated. So we'll see. We'll take a look at it. I'll set it aside for later. We found a dime a little while ago. And then a penny. So we were up 5 cents, and now we're up 4. I think that's the first dime and penny I've ever found in nickel rolls. Here's another 2021. That's 11 2021s in 9 rolls. Hey, Netfiend, how are you this fine Saturday morning? Stephanie, I think I saw it and I had not gotten back to answer that yet. I will get with you on those. On your question, I'll have to look specifically again. Yeah, high pocket. That's what I saw on the variety list. The O's on the zeros and the 4, and that one looked like it had a little bit of something on the P, but I don't know. I feel like more damage. You can see the edge of that P, but it doesn't look doubled. So I will just leave that up there for the moment. We don't have anything else that we're looking at. So we found a silver war nickel earlier, net thing 45p, and then we found this nice buffalo in the previous box I had finished up, a 1937. Stephanie, you too, you just come in. So we've got a 45p silver war nickel and a 1937 buffalo with no mint mark. Oops. That we found so far, with an assortment of 47 or 40s and 50s and 11 2021 so far in this box, with one in the previous box. And that buffalo was pretty cool because I kind of flattened the roll out, and it kind of just popped up there all of a sudden. That was nice. We've gone from every afternoon rain to just heat. That's a pretty 92. I'll check it against my album. That might be an upgrader. Yep, I was excited. But I'm 0 for 1 on edge, calling it by the edge. I found another one that I thought I was going to start looking at the roll and trying to call the edges if I saw one, and it was a 63, but I couldn't tell them apart. I put the war nickel up next to it, and I still couldn't tell them apart. Good job, Seaweed. I told you can do it. This is a good practice place for you. Check out Seaweed channel. He's supposed to get a box of Canadian nickel this week, and he is going to do a live stream on Canadian coins. I don't think I've ever seen a live stream for a full Canadian coin hunt, so that will be interesting to watch. I can't wait for that to come up. So if you would, visit Seaweed channel and give him a like if you like what you see, and turn that notification bell on so that you'll know when he is going live. It will be his first. Well, he's done a couple of test streams for his channel, so that kind of practicing and getting ready for his first live stream. But it will be his first official live stream, will be that box of Canadian nickels. So I'm looking forward to that. I can tell on the half dollars, but and I haven't searched enough dimes and quarters to even be looking for them. But and I found a few silver dimes and dime rolls. All right, there's another 2004. That's a D. But I found them by the date, not the edge. Thank you, Stephanie. We need another good find now. Something to get the blood pumping again. And another 2021. 12 for the box. All of the 2020, I'm assuming, I guess all the mints are out there. You'd think in this part of the country we would pick up a P every now and then instead of all D's for some reason. And the 2020s are all D's. There's a 2010 P. And there's the 2004 D. Show us the way, Colin. You're the resident expert on the Canadians. $13 2021 64D. $14 2021s. All D mints. $2,004D. So what have you guys got planned today? You gonna watch people hunt coins all day? Well, usually my Saturday is the day that I don't get much done, especially on night shift. When I'm going to be on night the next week, I usually stay up. Go to bed. I just go to bed. And sleep like I would normally during my night shift turn. But this weekend, I have to get ready to swap back to day shift next week. And so I'm planning on staying up and going to bed this evening at some point. Here's another 2021. I think that's 15. I'm going to end up with a full tube of those. And then we'll send the rest back to the bank. Yep. So I've got one white AM that I found. When I first started, it was actually in my pocket change jar. It was a 2000 white AM. Ooh, that's a shiny one. 1961. Is that a... That's got to be a plated. Look how shiny that thing is. That's got to be a plated nickel. It doesn't have a mint mark. See how much it weighs. Denmo, how are you this morning? Happy Saturday to you. Having a pretty good nickel hunt so far. I finished a box that I had been hunting and started a new box. We had a 1937 Buffalo that we found in the previous box, and the second row in we found a war nickel, 1945P. Yeah, I got off at 3 this morning, Denmo. So we've got a 45 war nickel and a 37 Buffalo, and some 40s and 50s. And then I found this coin here just now. It is so shiny. I mean, it almost looked like a proof, but it's not. And I was wanting to see how much it weighed as compared to a regular nickel. So that's 5 grams. Oh, let me see what I got my scale set on. Grams. So that's the shinies. The 1961 weighs 5.1 grams. And a regular, see, I've got a 64 over here I'd set aside. Let's weigh the 64 against it. 5.1. So it's the same weight as the nickel. But look how shiny that thing is. That one on the left, the one we just found. I mean, that sapsucker just came out of a pack, or it's been plated, one of the two. I'm going to keep that as a find anyway. It's pretty. I mean, I know at some point, didn't they proof coins in Philly? I don't know what years that was. I'm gonna put it over here with our finds so far. But man, that thing's shiny. Yeah, I know. It's not an S though. Let me look in my book here. 61. I mean, I've got a 61P at the regular old coin. And there's not an S in the 61. They didn't make S's, so that's got to be just a plated coin from one of these places trying to get you to buy their shiny coin. Yep, I'm going to keep it. I might replace my coin in my album with it. If not, I'm certainly going to slip it up as a find. That's pretty cool. I don't think it's anything special, but definitely, I don't know, if we were doing categories, it would be a miscellaneous plated coin, nothing else. No, that was a nickel. The insulin coin. This one? Got mine on, you can bet you. Yeah, I'm betting this is one of those sets, you know, that they has plated coins in it. It must have come out of a set like that. That's the only, I mean, it's got some wear on the high points, but I think that's the only way you get a coin like that. It had to have been from some kind of mint set or something, Franklin Mint or something like that, where they plated a bunch of coins to make them look real good. Cool hot pocket. Now that's a 2020 P, and that's a D. How much shinier that is from one to the other. It's kind of weird. That's going to be a 2021 there. Nope. 20D. 20D. The D's are a lot shinier than the P's. Hey, Jenna R. Hope you're still recovering well. I saw your bill search. That was cool. I want to do that one day. I guess for searching, we can still get dollar bills, by golly. That was a fun looking hunt. older, 72, but not silver. Gina, we found a silver war nickel in this box, second row, 45p. And then in the last few rows of the previous box that I was hunting, we found the buffalo nickel. Really nice date, clear date, 1937. Didn't have a mint mark, but nice buffalo and a war nickel, and several in the 40s and 50s. And then maybe you can, have you ever seen a nickel like this, Gina? It's a 1961, and it's a P. It's not a proof, but it looked like it's been plated. It's so shiny, and it's not polished. It looked like a plated 61 nickel that we found just a few minutes ago. Still looking for that speared bison. Haven't found any of those yet. Speared buffalo. There's a So can the speared bison or buffalo speared bison, can it be on any of the mints? This is a D. Is it one or the other? This is a D mint. I have a few star notes that I found that weren't of any significance. But it just so happened I was watching Rob Finds Treasure one night, and on one of his bill cert, it's a pretty 88. I'll check that against the album later. And he found my birthday note. And so I've got it. And he allowed me to buy it from him. So here's my birthday note, 8/19/1963. And he sent it in this holder in really nice condition, and it wasn't a great expense either. I haven't found but 109 so far. But anyway, birthday note, 8/19/1963. Another 2021. I found one, I set it aside, I don't know. To look through my stack over here. There it is. I found this one 2009 D. Is there an error on the 2009s, or are people just keeping them because of the low mintage? Oh, y'all are talking about dollars. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about nickels. There's the 2009. That'll be the second one that we found in this hunt. So won 2009 in that roll. That was a D2, I believe. Yeah, I thought it was just a low mintage, and I knew that. It's kind of like the '09 pennies too. I saw that. I saw some of that seaweed. I want to say I was on night shift, and you guys were kind of doing a kind of a test stream. Maybe he was helping you out, or so he was on your test, and then you were live on his channel. I saw some of that, but I think I was at work, and I didn't participate at all in it. I wasn't able to. But I did see some of that, and that's on StreamYard, and I haven't ventured there yet. I'm using OBS to stream with. So if I don't give out, my voice might, if it gets to be too much of an issue to keep the conversation going, I might have to bow out for that reason. Had a friend of mine that I fished with back when I tournament fished, and he had 30 plus years of notes of every fishing place that he had ever been, and he was just a walking encyclopedia. Wow, that's a nice 55. I saw the back, and so what are we looking for? 55P to be a semi-key date, but I think I saw a D on it, and I did. But it's not in bad shape for 55. I saw it and flipped it fast before I noticed it was an older coin, and then it was facing me from the rear. I don't know. Yeah, there's a D over S. I don't know. That's got some distortion around it, but that might be one we need to look at again a little later. I'll leave that up if y'all want to talk about it. The 04P, it's the piece, the handshake on the back of the coin, nickels, or have the DDO. You think so? And the '09s are just low mintage. That was a low mintage year for coins. So '09 dimes, '09 pennies, all of those are being kept just because they're low mintage coins, Stephanie. The 04 has the errors for the DDO 04 nickels, but the P only, not the D, from what I know, from what I've been able to find out. And that's a 1955D I have on the scope, and there's a D over S mint mark error, and that one has a little distortion around it. $20.21. And see, that's the nickel that we're looking for the 2004. That's the backing, and I believe they call this the Peace Nickel. And this is a D, so it will not have a recognized DDR. Hey, Daniel. So that's not one of the error coins possibilities. That's a 2004D. So we would be looking for the 2004P to start looking for errors. And this was a 55D that we were looking at, that mint mark as a D over S error. I mean, that, I don't know. I'll have to look at some of the examples on, yeah, the hands on the back. Yep, the hands on the back. That's the first find we've had in a little bit, though, the 55D I've got on the scope. All right, so here's a 2004P. I'll take that one off. So this is a P, and there's possibility, oh, crap. This is not, this is the wrong one. It's got the wrong reverse on it. It don't have the hands. Forget what they call this one. This is the Lewis and Clark. I'm going to say a bad word at some point, and I will have to time myself out. I narrowly avoided the timeout that time with a crap, but it was a close call. Daniel, how are you doing this morning? Shelly told me you found me a 20S to add to the package. I appreciate you looking through your needs for me. Daniel, we found so far today 45P Silver War nickel and a 1937 Buffalo nickel in fairly decent shape. And then this shiny 61, it's got to be a plated coin that we found a little earlier. It's kind of a mystery coin. I think it's come out of some kind of set where one of these Franklin mints or something like that. And I told Shelly, or you, send me an email. I have all of those Benjis that you were interested in, except for one mint date. I think on the 61, I've either got the P or the D. On the 60, I've got the D mint. I don't have the P. But that's a really nice 50. A 50P. So anyway, shoot me an email and I'll set those aside for you. Hey, Cody, how are you this morning? welcome to the nickel hunt. So far, we've found several in the 40s, in the 50s. The good finds have been a 45p war nickel. We found second row into this new box that we've just started. And then I was finishing up the last 19 rows of the box that I've been hunting, and found a 1937 buffalo nickel in it. And then we found this one kind of odd coin. It's a plated 1961 Philadelphia. It's not a proof. At least I don't think it is. So if anybody has any information on that type of coin from the 60s, I'd be interested to hear it. Oh, cool, 80% silver. Nice, Daniel. Nice find. I've found about 16 2021s as I've been going through these rows. I had one 2021 out of the previous box. So I don't mind finding a few. I wouldn't mind having a few. All of these seem to be 2021Ds. So I will keep them till I get a full tube of them, and then I'll set them aside and send the rest back to the bank. Yeah, I've been looking at them, LNW, and I haven't found a P, 2009P, 2004P, that had just really standout doubling on it. The one I was looking at on the last live stream I did on these nickels was a D mint, and so I found out this morning as I was looking into that it was not. There were no listed DDOs on that. I'm gonna have to get me something to drink, guys and gals. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go with the water. Save the Mountain Dew for later. Okay, Colin. Seaweed, I'm sorry to have to do this, but what is a toonie? I have seen people that talked about they were hunting, and excuse my ignorance, but I really don't know what that coin is. Yeah, that thing, I've limited myself to coffee only on the weekends. And because I'm having some throat and stomach issues. And I'm also limiting my carbonated beverages as much as I can. Oh, $2 coin. All right. And so this is the first coffee I've had all week. All right, so I've got another coin here that kind of looks like silver. I'm going to put this one that we found earlier up next to it. I don't know though, so in that light, probably not, but we'll see. I would try to hold them up, but I'm afraid we'd have a coin explosion, so I'm going to try to get that closer to the camera. What do you guys think? The 8th or 9th coin in silver or not? It's darker, but is it silver? I'm going to say yes and see if I'm wrong again. I'm wrong again. So that's a 99, I think. I just can't tell the difference. I mean, to me, that looked the same. When I put those together, I can't tell the difference. So I am just not going to be a nickel edge searcher. I'm going to have to look at all of them. I think that's a 99. I am too, Stephanie. I am colorblind. Yep, that's a 99. So strike number 2 for the Walker magnet. It looked old. It's not even old. There's a 46. Now, did the 46 year bleed over into silver, or did it stop at 45, I believe? Yeah, 42 to 45, and 42 was the bleed over year. But that's another find, 1946 Philly. I'm the only one in my family that's colorblind, but I have been all my life. I remember when my daughter was young, I dressed her to go to church one morning, and my wife's like, "You're not going to let her wear that to church, are you?" We had to do a redo. It could be my lighting too. I can change the texture on the lighting. That more white light I don't know if that would help or not. That whiter light's hard on the eyes. Yeah, I guess I'll have to keep swinging till I hit one, but I'm not gonna get to where I can call them with regularity, I don't think. I think blue eyes also seem to be more common for colorblind. I was fixing to say, did I miss that somebody had to leave? Another 2021. I'm going to go through those and keep the better examples and make me a row out of those. Another 2021. Another 2021. These are not as shiny as the others. It's not a P, is it? Nope. Another D. To make two stacks on those, or we're going to have a coin spill. Another 2021. That's several in this row. Yeah, in this box there has been, I don't know, we're bordering on 20 2021s now. I'm going to keep them and go back through them and put a row together, I think. Wow, that's a pretty 89. Look at that. That's a Blazer 89 nickel. I'll for sure have to upgrade with that one. Couldn't get over that one. I thought that was going to be a newer nickel. As shiny as it was. I mean, that's almost a mint state nickel there. I don't know, it's got some scratches under trust. Got a few scratches there, but it's pretty. Yeah, I need to start paying more. I've been neglecting my nickels, my nickel album for a while now. I've got a pile over here I'm going to go back through and try and do some upgrades. In the older nickels, I'm mainly missing the S mints. Alright, so there's another dark one. I'm not going to put it. We'll see what it is when we get there. I don't think that's silver though. There's a 59. 59D. Yep. I don't know which one you're talking about. I've got a lot of shinies, LNW. Okay, Seaweed, enjoy. Maybe you'll pick up something good in your change. Yeah, these 2020s are really, really shiny too. I mean, they almost look proofy as you go through them. Yeah, that's a 2020. There's the 2021. That's an older one. Yep. It's 58, I believe. 1958. Oh, no, 38. Oh, wow. Wow, 1938. Look at that, guys. Hey, Muzzle Shell. Found a 1938 nickel. Now, is it a key date? So 38D would be key, right? 38 nickel. All right, let's see. Ah, 38P. Still pretty cool. Now the 38 has a DDO. Hey, LNW, I have that nickel. If you will send me an email, you can find my email in the description in the about, and I will add it to the description on this stream when I'm done. Send me an email and I'll drop that in the mail for you. So 1938P that we just found. It's an old guy. You can't get mad at him. He's seen some wear, but it would be a nice spot filler in an album. I thought it was a 58, and that 3 will fool you. Got some wear on it. I'm going to check it for the, it's supposed to have a DDO and a quadruple DO. But send me an email, LNW, and I will send that to you. I don't see any doubling, and I'm not sure where to look at it. look for it at. I'm just checking the motto, and I don't see anything. So I'm going to set that aside for you. Send me an email, and I would be happy to send it to you. I love helping people fill spots in their albums. Here's another 2021. That was cool. That was a shocker. I thought it was a 58. $20.21. As Southern Metal would say, take a little sippy sip. Cool. Well, send me an email to remind me, but I've got it set aside so I won't get it lost in the shuffle. In fact, I'm going to put that in a flip and how are you today, Muscle Shell? Earlier, Muscle Shell, we found a 45p silver war nickel in second row into this box. And then in the last row that I was finishing up, we had a 1937 Buffalo, no mint mark. And then we found this extremely, it's a plated 1961, I guess, near as I can figure, plated coin. It's a Philadelphia. It doesn't have a mint mark, but I don't think I've ever seen one like that. I don't know if anybody has any information. I know Philadelphia, I want to say, had proof coins at one point. I don't know if that could be one of them. My album doesn't have a spot for a S mint coin. So 46 Philly, another find, 1946, kind of toasty. We found two 57s and a 55 in one row, I think. 21. Another 21. We'll go back through those and pick out the best examples and put me together a cube of them. Well, that will fill one for you. It's a 38p that we just found. I've got it in a flip, so it's kind of hard to show now without the glare. Oh yeah, the other is a 61 that we found that just really shiny and got to be plated, but it's a Philadelphia minted nickel, and I want to say that Philadelphia did some proof coins at some point, at one point, but I don't know if that could be one or not. We're approaching three rows from the halfway point in this other box. Shiny 75. I'll keep it compare against my album. $64D. Yeah, I think it's one of those Franklin Mint or some kind of collection packet that had a bunch of plated coins in it, more than likely. It's way too shiny to be a normally minted coin. And so I was asking the question earlier on the Speared Bison nickel. Is there a certain mint that is found on, or can it be either one? I agree, Stephanie. Hey, Patrick Johnson. You're a man of your word, Patrick. And that's the 2004 P, that possibility to have the doubling, and I don't see anything on it yet. The serif on the 2 and the 4 look really sharp and clean. Patrick, we found so far, I finished up the box that I was hunting in some of my earlier streams, and found a 37 Buffalo in some of the last rows on it, and really it has a really good strong date on it. And then we found a 45P Silver War nickel in the second row of this box. And then we're talking about this 1961. It looked like a plated nickel. It's a P mint, and they didn't make proofs that year, I don't believe. And we found several in the 40s and 50s. And then we also found this 38P just a little bit ago, right before you came on. It's got some wear on it, but he's an old boy. So LNW needed that one to fill a spot in his album. So I'm going to send that to him. So Speared is the Denver mint, and DDO on the Philly. So good, thank you, that helps. So just about everything I've been seeing is a Denver. So that's what I should look for the Speared Buffalo. Thank you, LNW. 2 rows from the halfway point. Yeah, on Rob's nickel mat that I have, maybe it's not updated. It has the Speared Bison 2005, but it doesn't specify one mint mark over the other. Another 2021. Yeah, and I've heard different places there are so many things you can find, Stephanie, and really and truly it just comes down to what you think's cool. You know, if you think it's one thing or you think it's the other, I mean, it's nice to have the verification, but really and truly it just comes down to if you think it's cool. I found a counter stamp 63 penny that had the Kennedy counter stamp on it. I thought was cool. And then I found out that those came in a set, that the penny was stuck to a card. Of course, I didn't have the card. I found it roll hunting. But I thought that was a cool coin. 1979. You gotta watch Southern Metal. I love him now, but he had a 93 penny on there listed as a wide AM. And it was funny on his stream. They were penny hunting, him and Chris. And somebody said something about the 98 wide AM. And Southern Metal said, don't forget about the 93 wide AM, and Bassman was on there. And he's like, 93 wide AM? And he had mistakenly, somehow or another, thought that there was a 93 wide AM. And I was kidding him about it, because I was like, man, I was halfway through my penny collection looking for that, pulling out all those 93s. Hey, Seaweed, that was quick. Anything interesting in the change? All right, so that's a D, 2005 D with the Buffalo. And see, there's a damage. I saw somebody on one of the chats saying that they found one that was speared in a different place than I thought that it was supposed to be in. So that doesn't look like a die crack, it looks like damage there. There's a 48, there's a fine for that row. 48D it looks like. 48S would be a semi-key date. I think that's a D. Oh no, semi-key date. Looky there. Looky there. 1948, I believe, unless my eyesight is failing. 48 semi-key date. Boom. Let's see how that looks in the old album here. I don't know if I've got that one. I do not. Looky there. An upgrade for the album. Actually, a spot filler. 48S key date. 48S. Is there a mint error for 48? So what's the mintage on the 48S? Let's look. I've got it back here. 48S, 11 million minted. For that year, there were 89 million 48s, 44 million 48D, and only 11 million of the S. Woo! 48S semi-key date. I have to say that will probably be the find of the box there. So I can be greedy. I didn't offer to mail that one to nobody. Filled a spot. That's a hard one to get. Cool. That was a good find. Still like my Silver War nickel, and I love seeing those buffaloes, but key date nickel, good find. Two more rows, one more after this one to the halfway point. I did, didn't I? But if I find another one now, it's off to a new home. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. Some good find for live streaming. Buffalo, a silver war nickel, a key date. Can't get mad at that. If imitation is the greatest form of flattery, then Rob Fine Treasure is a superstar. Another 21D. There's a 58 out of Denver. In 1958. There's an 09, low mintage. That'd be the second one of this box that we found. 09. Pa told me that his box was probably good. This one certainly heated up. And then of course we found that Buffalo toward the end of that last box that I was accused of being slow. So that certainly changed the outlook on that one. I'll have to try to find a clip of that due date and use that for my picture for the stream. Maybe I could put that together, the key date, the Buffalo, and the silver war nickel, and get a snap of it to put up. 20 likes. Might be a new record. Probably is a record for my live stream. Usually I'm at 3 o'clock in the morning, so LNW's usually my only viewer at that time of the morning. Another 2021. Well, yeah, the 50D is a key date nickel. So this was a semi-key, so I guess the 50D would be even lower minted than that 48S that we found. So the 50D, yeah, 2 million. Wow, it's super low. So the key dates are the 38D, 5 million minted, the 38S, 4 million minted, the 39D, only 3 million. The 39S, 6 million. And the 50D is the one that Rob is trying to find to finish his album. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I wanted to warn you, but I didn't want to lose the sneeze. Sorry about that. Hey, Slick One. So we just found a Key Date nickel, a 1948S that filled a spot in my album, and we were looking back over the mintage for the Key Date. So the 50D is the one Rob is looking for, and it is probably the lowest mintage of all of those Key Dates at only 2,630,000 minted. So the 48S that we just found is 11 million. So that's probably one of the more common semi-key. So the 55P is also semi-key. It's 8 million. The 51S is a semi-key at 7. The 50P is at 9 million. The 49S is 9. So that 48S is one of the more common, if you will, semi-key dates at 11 million. We've also found a 45P war nickel in the second row on this box. And in the previous box, I was finishing up the last 19 rows to start this string, and we found a 37 Buffalo with a really nice date on it. Yeah, they are, and they are key dates. The 38D and S are both key date nickels. So they're the really hard to find ones. But that's pretty cool. 48S semi key date. On my matte dates, those are key dates. 38D, 38S, and 39D are all key dates. So this has been a pretty good box. The Buffalo, like I said, came out of the previous box, but we found several in the 40s. And I don't know, Slick One, if you've ever seen one like this. This is a 61 that we found that's just has a, I don't know, I think it's plated. I don't think there were any proof coins. I want to say that I've heard that Philadelphia had minted some proof coins at one point. I don't know if that coin works out into that time frame or not. I think it's a Franklin Mint or some type of coinage that was put together to look pretty, and somebody's hatched it out and cashed it in. We found 30 plus 2021 in this box. 73 is not in bad shape. I'll check it against the album. All right, this is row 26 into the second half of the box. We also found a dime earlier, Slick One. Found a dime, and then a few rows later so we were ahead, and then a few rows later we found a penny, so we lost one. So a penny and a dime also in in this box. Oh, there's our first Canadian. First foreign of the box, 1985, Canadian nickel. With the beaver on the back. Then there's a 2004, it's a D, so that shouldn't have the DDO. Yep, we're still up. We found two 2009s, and I may have already said it, we're probably 30 plus 2021s out of this box. There's another one, and I'm going to go back through and pull out the nicest of those and make me a tube of 2021s, I think. All right, there's a 2004P. It doesn't have the DDR. Don't see any doubling on the 4 or the O's or zeros. You've got that down pat now, Seaweed. There's another 2021. It's a really shiny one, though. Be kind of happy to get me a tube of nice ones on the 2021. I don't want a whole box of them, but I'll take one here and there. As long as I'm getting keyed 8s and silver and buffaloes, they can stick one of those in there every now and then. And so I'm 0 for 2 so far on calling silver in the roll. And I have a feeling that I will strike out there at some point. 69S. I told you this was a good practice ground for you, Seaweed. Yes, Wexler is the man, and I'm going to send this. I started out the stream with this coin a little bit. If any of you have any experience with this is a 1987 proof. It's a, it's a NIFC. It was not a circulated coin. But it's an S proof that we found on Polystream one night, and it is a doubled coin. I think you can see a little metal on the right of the T there. And in the motto, it's hard to get the light right on this. There's a line at the bottom of the R, a line at the bottom of the U. Maybe I can shade it. Sometimes you can shade them with your fingers to take some of the glare out. And you can see the doubling on the net mark clearly. but Wexler or no one else that we've been able to find, you can really see the doubling on the mint mark. And the W, and to me that T, everything looked like it's doubled to the south. But the R, I see in my looking at it, the S has split serif, doubled to the south. Or I guess it could be the north, however you look at it. But this is the only example that we have been able to find anywhere of a 87 proof coin that is doubled. And so I'm looking at sending this to Wexler to have it looked at by them and see if I can get the designation on it. And I've heard that if they do confirm it to be a doubled coin, that you get to name it. So that would be fun. But there's no record for that year coin having a DDO. How is she feeling, Stephanie? Is she better? Cool, slick one. I've gotten a few bankrolled. I've never got a box of bankrolled. I mean, hand rolled. And the few hand rolled that I have gotten were pretty much somebody had searched already and turned in. Oh, that would be great. Thank you, Colin. Seaweed. Ooh, that's the second oldest nickel there that we just had come up. 1940. 1940 is not a key date or a semi-key date. There is a RPM or a mint mark on the S, but this is a P. So 1940P just came up. Yeah, I didn't. Did they show that? They did a mail call. I have to go back and watch that mail call to even see exactly what you're talking about. I'm assuming the nickel has a rabbit on the back of it. I'll go back and watch it later if I get a chance for the afternoon stream. Thank you, Stephanie. I will look shortly. Oh, I got mail, Stephanie? Well, there's a darker coin. I don't think it's silver, though. Nope. 83. Okay, I'll go finish this row and I will go check the mail. It is about the time that it runs. I thought it was going to still be stuck in Georgia. You might be able to get it off his eBay page, Seaweed, because usually they have a contact seller address on there. You might be able to get his email off his eBay page. I don't think I have it either. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Stephanie, you were right. I got mail. Stephanie, I sent you a message on Discord. Okay, so next row. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, I don't have any shipping costs. No, I don't have PayPal. Or I do, but I don't have it made public. Now, shipping is something I need to learn to do as efficiently as possible. Jim Cantor sent me some stuff, and he did it. It was so neat. I don't know if he print his own labels or what. Okay, Stephanie, after this row, if you're okay with it, I had did some coin trading with Jim Cantor, and I bought some proof coins from a lady that is on the stream called Ike's Girl, and I'm going to do a mail call on that. But also I was showing my little walker album that I had started putting my walkers in, and Stephanie, bless her heart, said that my walkers need a real album, so she went and bought an album, and I just got it in the mail. And I asked her, and she said she was okay if I opened it live. So we're gonna finish this row and pause the hunt for a minute, and I'm gonna open this package live, and we'll look at it together. Stephanie, thank you very much. Can't wait to see it. $52. Come back to that in a minute. So this is a package that I got from Stephanie. Oh, I don't have my OBS up. Sorry about that. Just come in the mail, so give me a minute and I will open that and we will take a look at that together. I've got the Whitman Classic for my pennies, and it's pretty good. Yeah, big package. This is like Christmas in July. Okay, the big unveiling. It's wrapped in another wrap. Give me one more minute. Oh, wow. Liberty walking half dollars from 1916 to 1947. Super nice. Thank you, Stephanie. Liberty Walking half dollars. I'm shaking. Archival quality. Wow, gloves and everything. Man. And it has kind of a history of the Liberty Walking half dollars. It's considered to be one of the most beautiful coins, which I have to agree with that. Stephanie, I can't say enough. Thank you so much. It's a little.
You need to find out where she got it. You need to find out where she got it.
Yeah.
So you get some for your team.
Wow, look at that.
It's PVC for you, right?
That is awesome. So we can know what the next live stream is going to be. Converting my walkers to the album. Man. I don't know that I've ever heard of this company, but that is high quality. And it takes the inserts like the Whitman does, and some of the Dansko I've seen too. So, Stephanie, I don't know what to say. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for doing that. My walkers now have a home. And then this has all the slips, the dividers, and gloves to handle them with. Wow. Thank you, Stephanie. Oh, and the size is right in with the Whitman size, so it fits right in with the other albums. Now I want to pause the nickel hunt and start sorting walkers. Whew. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I don't know what to say. That's super nice. Super, super nice.
I didn't have a package.
Huh?
I didn't have a package.
Nope.
I didn't have any mail.
What did you order?
I got some stuff on the way from China. And it got to Northport yesterday.
Now, that was a FedEx, so the post
Okay.
mail might not have come yet.
Okay, cool. Maybe I do have it now.
My wife is in the room, in case y'all hear the background chatter going there.
Tell her I said thank you from me too.
Stephanie Allison said thank you from her too.
That was beautiful.
And it is. I guess that's probably one of the nicest albums I've seen for coin collecting.
The nicest one you have.
Yeah, well, yeah, I have to say you're probably right.
Sorry, but
Allison's hating on my Walker albums. Okay, so all right, you guys. So this is my Walker album. I labeled it and everything. Everybody's saying, "Hi, Miss Walker."
tell them I said
And I had it labeled and everything.
I've been lurking. I was lurking. So I watched you open it.
And so I'm going from that
This is nice, but that was
to this.
awesome.
Talk about an upgrade. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I'm awake now. I'll be good for the day now. Everybody's saying good morning.
Tell them I said hello. I've been lurking.
She's been lurking on the channel.
Yeah.
So if you ever see Alley Cat
I just didn't.
come in the chat, that's my wife.
What time does the mail run? You know.
I'm having to gather myself to go back to Nichols now. After seeing the Walker album.
That 37 was a nice find. this morning.
Do what?
That 37 was a nice find.
And the 38.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 38. And LNW needs it for his album, so I'm gonna mail it to him because I've got one. So that was a great find. And I found a silver war nickel way earlier.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
No, I did see that. The 37 was what I was talking about.
The 37 is just a key date.
It's a buffalo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. I'm sorry. You're right. Yep, you were in there. That was in the first box.
Yeah.
I'm carrying on conversation with my wife is
Okay, I'll hush now. I'm putting on.
you don't have to hush.
I know, but
You can be part of the chat.
I'm fixing to diamond paint or play Minecraft.
Hey, I'll make you a moderator.
That would be nice. Not.
Next time you're in, I will.
Good gosh, that's nasty. Gross.
That she had gotten that on eBay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. It is beautiful.
She doesn't have a YouTube channel. She's a gamer
And diamond painter.
and a diamond painter. She does diamond paintings.
Crafter.
She's getting her headphones on and starting her. She plays Minecraft, which Southern Metal and them have their server for, and then we also play a game, although I haven't joined in as I said I would,
Oh, you have you, buddy.
called 7 Days to Die. That's kind of a zombie shooter, and we have a server for that.
If they want to play.
Yeah, if anybody would ever like to take up that game, you'd have to buy the game, but if you ever
It's like $7.
found interest in buying that game, I think she just said it was $7 for the game or something like that, but it's called 7 Days to Die, and it's a world builder, zombie shooter, survival game. But we have a server for that you can play. This is a 55, I believe, kind of crusty, but the 1955, so a semi-key date for it would be a P mint. So if it's got a mint mark on it, it's not a key date or semi-key, and it's a D.
I'm also playing on a Minecraft server that they're welcome to join if they'd like.
Okay, and she's playing Minecraft server also.
But he said to be I was allowed to.
Shelly is a diamond painter too.
Oh, I love her. Tell her I'm working on my DSP right now.
She said that y'all have to talk.
Oh, we do. We need to talk big time. Tell her I'm working on a
She's
Diamond
working
Art
on a
Club.
huge dragon right now, Shelly.
Diamond Art Club. She'll
Diamond
do that.
Art Club dragon that's about 6 foot long.
It's not 6 foot.
But she finished a dragon one that we got on the wall that's beautiful.
Well, I've done 2 big dragons.
And she's done some other smaller ones.
I got one I got to frame because the drills are popping.
Uh-oh.
What?
She said, I love diamond painting. She said, oh, Mrs. Walker's going to get a gift. I've got a stack of DAC on. Oh, my focus got too bad to get to them.
Oh, she needs one of these lights. You need to buy her one of these.
I'm sure,
It's
Stephanie, do you have one of the magnifying glass with the lights on it, kind of like what Paul uses to search coin?
Because I use that every day.
Because she uses that some in doing this.
Some, nothing.
Well, a lot, but so Stephanie liked the diamond painting, and Shelley does also.
Oh, that's lovely.
So Shelly is going to send me some pictures of the ones she's done.
Oh, cool. I've got a couple of pictures. You want
Okay, we'll send them to my email,
I know.
and then I will forward you
Can I
her
send them on
email
Discord?
address. Huh?
Can I send them to you on Discord?
Yeah, but I'm not.
It's easier.
Yeah.
I can email them. It's fine. Gotta
I
find
don't. Stephanie is on my Discord, but I don't think Shelly is.
That's all right.
So I'm going to post a link for my Discord also. Anybody that would like to chat coins or put pictures of things that they come across, feel free to do that.
Do you have a channel?
It's just a general coin. It's called Coin Peeps. So we can just have a conversation about coins or diamond art or anything you would like to put on there. Everybody's familiar with it. It's a cool way to communicate and post pictures and do that kind of thing. I'm not terribly experienced with it, but Stephanie has some knowledge on that, and my wife has used it for quite a while. But feel free to click that link and there you are, Gina R. Come on in, Patrick. And then on the coin chat tab, there's a 1983 die-clashed penny that I found. It's a picture that I had put up. So feel free to take a look at that if you want. And any coins, cool things you find, you get pictures of and what have you. Feel free to post them. If you've got coins you want to sell, can post them on here if you would like. There won't be a lot of people looking at them right now, so I don't know if it'd be the best place to sell things, but feel free to put anything up there. Please keep general guidelines in mind as we do that. But I think I have Stephanie as a moderator on here. And I will also make Allison a moderator. If you see Alley Cat, I think that's her name on that also. Okay, it doesn't look like I've lost too much there. So we will try to just keep this, you know, with our people we're familiar with that are visit my channel. Anybody and everybody that have coin interest or common interest with the group, welcome to join that Discord. Yeah, I saw a post on the Discord that Everyday Copper Community uses, I believe, where you had put your 40% up there. Still getting the 2021. Oh, I'll get back to OBS. So if anybody posts to Discord right now, I won't see it. I've got one monitor on the chat and one monitor on OBS. There's another 2020.
Are you using the Mic C or Mic 33?
I know the Mic 33 was the one that I was using with the game chat that we were doing. And then the Mic C is the one that I had.
Is that where I need to send it?
Do it to Mic C.
Okay.
All right, that's a 2005P. So let's look for the Buffalo. It's a really nice coin. I wish this would be a dice with the die crack, but I don't see it. Yeah, I just thought about putting that Discord up for this channel. Paul kind of interested in it, but he just doesn't have a lot of time, so maybe he could come on here and kind of unassociated get a taste of what Discord can do. I thought that was going to be an older one. That's a 63. Best year for walking magnets. We have got 18 more rows to finish the nickels. That is a misnomer, is it not, Patrick? We all know where he spends all of his spare time. Causing a corn shortage. Oop, 52. Not in bad shape. D, 52D.
I'll send a picture of several of the ones I've done.
Stephanie says she is VIP with Diamond Art. If there's ever a new one she wants, I get early access.
Oh, wow. I'm not
Stephanie, I wish this had never come up. This was a bad omen. You send me a coin album, then you do this to me.
Tell her I've got stuff on the way from China that I'm waiting on right now.
She's waiting on stuff from China right now, she said.
There's still a dragon at DAC I want. But we have an anniversary coming up.
This is true.
I've already thought about it.
Well, I
just got Diamond
like
Art.
easy anniversary gifts.
I just got Diamond Art Club email. They must have released new ones.
Welcome to the Discord, Hot Pockets and Sea Turtle. I'm trying. They're telling me to be nice, Allison.
He is. He is. Never complain. Yet.
I'm afraid you'll tell me I can't get coins.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Yeah, they released
I
it
went
anyway.
to Shelly and Stephanie. I went to Hobby Lobby the other day, and so being the good husband that I am. Okay, all right, Shelly. I I saw the diamond art was
Diamond
four-
Dots.
what
Diamond Dots.
diamond dot was 40% off, and so I sent her a text to let her know that the diamond dot stuff was 40% off. And then I sent her pictures of the ones I thought she wanted, and I bought them.
They have a new dragon they just released. But it's not one I want.
And that was a week or two ago, Shelly. All right, so this will be the 18th row from the end. So what we've got, 2 hours and 30 minutes before, no, Pa's starting at 3 today, I think. There's Alley Cat. I learned the secret language to a good marriage is to learn the word yes, dear.
Look. 35 years, that's a good thing.
35?
Be 35 this year.
Hmm?
Next month. It'll be 35 next month.
I thought it was higher than that?
No, 35 now.
Okay. That's right, Shelley. 35 years of happy life coming up August the 16th.
And we dated 5. So
Yeah,
4
that's
years
right.
together.
Dated 5 years and we've been together, been married for 35. 52, 52D. Another good find. Well, that was another 52. So that's 2 52s we found the last couple of rows. I am getting so sidetracked with Diamond Dot.
I'm not going to. I knew how to send most of that.
Oop, there's a 2004P. Nope, wrong one, wrong back. Thank you, Stephanie. There's another 52. $52P. Hey, Treasure Hog. Do you know what a square kit is, Allison?
I'm working on a square right now.
She's working on one of those now, Stephanie.
I like squares and rounds.
Going through some nickels, Treasure Hog. We found a 48S key date that filled a spot in my album a little earlier. We have a, from the previous box, I was doing the last few rows in it. We found a 1937 Buffalo from Philly, has no mint mark. And then in the second row of this box, we found a 45P Silver War nickel. Also found a 38P that I've slipped up for LNW to fill a spot in his album. So I will send that to him sometime this week. So it's been some good finds. The previous box I was complaining that it was slow, and it was, but the last few rows in it ended up kind of coming through. You're going to help Pa today, right, Treasure Hog? I saw that you were doing some trying to get remote set up with him so that you could help him with the hunt. I thought of that when I saw that he was going to have to try to do all that by himself. And with you living so close, you guys really wouldn't have to interact. He could leave the boxes out on the porch and you could pick them up and still be able to help. I think StreamYard's able to bring people in like that, so. Well, you're a good man for helping him out. That I told you, Allison, that Pa's son and his family and his grandson all have COVID.
Yeah. I've been praying for him.
Treasure Hog Seaweed has a wrench and he's not afraid to use it. Where you going, son?
Probably going to get something to eat.
Okay.
You want anything?
Where you going?
I don't really know. Like McDonald's or something, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm alright. Still got coffee.
You don't want anything, Dad?
No. Shelly, she posted some on Discord that she had took pictures of. I made you a moderator on Discord, Allison.
Thank you. We might need to put a diamond painting channel there. Oh, she sent you a picture of the one she framed. You need to forward that to me.
Okay.
When you get a chance.
I will.
Yeah.
Yep, that's her, Stephanie. That was what we called her in high school, Alley Cat. So the brown coin, let's see what it is. Just another dirty 2002 it looked like. That looks old.
Oh, that's beautiful.
81. Oh, that is pretty. Sorry, I had switched to the Discord channel there for a second. I'm back. So I found probably now, or at least a full row of the 2021s, and several of them were in really shiny condition, so I will be making a roll out of them and making the rest. So that's a 2004 P, so that's the one that could possibly have the DDR. No, that's a D. My eyesight. Of course, I've only been up 22 hours. Yeah, I agree, Ellen. Like, or a book cover. Makes me think of a book cover. Yeah, we're talking about some stuff that's going on Discord. Oh, okay, Treasure Hog. I'm sorry. I just saw that. You just be helping with the chat. But that would have worked. I mean, if he could have left the boxes out on the porch, y'all wouldn't have had to have contact, and you could have just took them to your house. I don't know how you're set up for videoing though, whether you would be able to do a box cam and that kind of stuff, but it will be a big help having help with the chat though, for sure. So all the 2021s that I found, and I mean every one of them. Of course, all the 2020s that I see are all D's. I haven't seen any P. 62. Oops. Yeah, I wondered about that treasure hog. I actually thought y'all were setting up to do that, but still, even helping with the chat will be great. Take his mind off having to try to follow that and answer questions and do all that. Another 2021D. Been a lot of those in this box. Probably going close to 4. But it had some good finds. We had a key date, a 38p, and a silver war nickel. Several in the 40s and 50s. A semi-key date. Did I say key date? Treasure hog, I haven't gotten around to doing the survey. We like pork rinds too. Treasure hog makes pork rinds, Allison.
Oh, man.
And he does some with cinnamon sugar and stuff like that. All kinds of different flavors. So I need to...
You need to get some of those.
Yeah, he's sending out free samples. Okay, seaweed. That's fine. I don't know if I'll ever get to the channel sticker stage. Who knows? Right now, trying to get over 70 subscribers. Thank you for tagging me on that, seaweed. It makes it a lot easier for me to catch it when I'm searching. Come on, let's find another war nickel. I know, Seaweed. I told you this was a good place to practice and get ready, so you'll be expert and ready to go on your channel. 1940. It's the second 40s we found. So 40. I don't see any. A 40S has a RPM. What is this? It's a 1940 P. Still a good find though. Early's nickel. We still found the first year. 1938 was our best early find. Musselshell is all about the channel stickers and logos. He will promote you like nobody else. It's another 57, so 40 and a 57 in that row. That was real cool on that war nickel earlier because it slid out when I kind of fanned the roll out, and that was cool seeing that pop up like that. Another Buffalo, 2005. That would be awesome to find one of these live. I would like to find one just so I know what I'm looking for. You go, Musselshell. I'm in. Real life does intrude on occasions. $12 more rows after this one. We will have hunted almost a box and a half from start to finish this morning. Some good finds. 38P, 45 war nickel, 37 Buffalo, several in the 50s, a 48S key date, semi-key date, was one of the top finds. Anytime, and that one filled a spot in my album, so that was extra nice. Another 2021. Come on, give me another Buffalo or a 50D. Give me a 50D. I think we saw 2 million minted on the coin, on the mintage on that earlier. Can see why they're so hard to find. That many years gone by. It's pretty 89. I'll check it against the album. So we're starting to get to the end. I had noticed some of the ideas that you were throwing around, seaweed. I think any of those would look awesome. Hey guys, I'm going to have to take a quick break. I will be right back. I will put the 45 silver war nickel up for review while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, mussel shell, I didn't recall that. If I will, I don't know, can you post a link for it? I'll have to go and watch that. I did not know you had already featured me in a video.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Okay, 17th row from the end. No, I'm sorry, 12th row from the end. 11 more rows after this.
I added a channel
Okay.
for diamond painting,
Okay.
so we won't bore everybody that's coming in to look at stuff.
That's fine. That was probably a good idea.
Yeah, we're kind of going crazy.
Because if some of my
Your general
coin
chat.
people come in, they would be like, whoop, this
Yeah,
is the
wrong
wrong
channel.
room.
They've done some beautiful paintings.
Treasure Hog, I'm having silver withdrawals. You think Paul's going to find any today? Treasure Hog, I don't know if you were in earlier when I got a package in that Stephanie had sent me. Did you see the album that she sent me, Treasure Hog? Yeah, they're on Discord now, LNW. Allison made a channel just for the diamond dot, so
Diamond painting.
let me show you. Let me show you. This is the album that I had put together, Treasure Hog, that I was starting to put my walkers in, and Stephanie saw it, and first off, she was concerned because of the packaging. This is a Whitman. Actually, the one that I showed first was just a cheap from China, and it probably was PVC sheet, so I needed to get those out of there. So I upgraded the Whitman, and I like these little albums, but Stephanie said that walkers need a real album. So she went on to eBay and bought me an album for my walker collection that I'm trying to put together. So sometime soon we will be having a new, yeah, right, Shelly. Shelly said, we still love you, Walker. My wife walks in, steals half of my subscribers. But she bought me this album, and it came in today, Treasure Hog, for my walkers, and it's a Littleton, and I mean it is like a Cadillac of albums. I can't believe the generosity of Stephanie in doing this, but I can't wait to start putting them in. So I just got two of the 1917s from Jim Cantor that I'm going to be able to put in. So the next live stream I do, I will probably start plugging in my walkers. Oh, it's awesome. I just can't believe the generosity in this coin community, and the things that everybody does for everybody is just unbelievable. But that's what came in the mail today. It is gorgeous. I couldn't believe it.
You need to dig out all my silver coins that I have.
And show them.
Yeah.
Well,
You need to put them in an album.
there's a guy that wants that silver jewelry I
I
gotta
know.
find.
I don't
So
even know where it is. You'll have to dig that out too.
Allison has a bunch of
Mint.
Steph,
From the mint.
Stephanie said, don't let Mike fool you. He's the generous one.
You are.
Yeah. I guess that just the old saying goes that do unto others.
You reap what you sow.
Thank you again, Stephanie. I can't say that
Put an
enough.
album together with those silver ones of mine, 'cause I got a ton of them.
Yeah, I don't know if they make an album for ASEs. Do they? Do they make an album for ASEs? Thank y'all. Well, it was very well received here in the Cargyle house. Stephanie, I can't say enough about it. I see all these people doing the mail calls and things like that, and I was glad that came in when it did. That was perfect timing for me to do one of the few live mail calls I think I've ever seen. Certainly the first one I've ever done.
It's a beautiful hour.
It is. I can't say enough about it. I will be showing that one quite frequently. Thank you.
Okay. I'm delving into Minecraft.
So that's the link for the ASEs, Shelley. Oh, she's into coins, Stephanie. When I started doing this, I was in the closet. I don't remember. I was looking for something. I was looking for something in the closet, and I moved this little bag, and I'm not lying, a little bitty old makeup bag. I wish I had it handy. It wasn't any bigger, than a minute, but it weighed 5 pounds. And it was slammed full of coins. She had a Merc dime in there, some Ike dollars, all kind of cool stuff in there. And I've been going all over town looking for banks that would give me coins, and she had a hoard back there in the closet and I didn't even know about it. But she was nice enough to let me search through them.
What are those called that I have? The silver one?
Merc dime, and then the Ike Eisenhower.
Huh?
Oh, ASEs. They're American Silver Eagles.
Oh.
She has, what was the relationship with the lady?
Just a best friend of my mom's.
She didn't have anything to do with the adoption?
Uh-uh.
Okay. So, my mother-in-law and my wife's mom had a really good friend of the family that for many years, I don't remember exactly how many years, but she sent her 2 ASEs every year for Christmas.
That was 3 when we had 2 kids.
Yeah.
She sent both kids one and me one.
Right.
So there's years I have 3.
Yeah. So she's got a stack of ASEs that I haven't looked at for dates and all that yet, but they have to be in the 80s, I guess, Allison.
80s, 90s.
Yeah, I'll pull those out.
80s and
I'll pull
90s.
those out. But yeah, she has a trunk full of ASEs back there somewhere. Gina, Alley Cat 6 is my wife. You'll hear her in the background too, by the way.
I'm fixing to start Minecraft.
She plays Minecraft and games also.
It makes
Stephanie's had a message for you on here. a lot of 2021 Ds in this box. Nine more rows to the end of the box. Yeah, I like some tone coins.
I think she's right though. I think they're in those airtight plastic things.
Yeah, I think they
came
are.
in those hard.
Yeah.
There may have been a couple that were in a soft plastic sleeve though, if I remember right.
Yeah.
So they may have some of that natural toning to them.
A lot of people pay extra for that.
I probably have some of those too. I'm telling you, I've got those for 10 or 15 years.
I know.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean we need to pull them out just to.
well, you're gonna have to do that.
I will. I'll put that on the list.
Alright. Well, you gotta fix my clay thing.
That's a whole different kind of coin hunt.
Yeah. There's probably other bags of coins back there like you found, to be honest. Because I would stick coins and stuff and stick it in things. That chest of drawers in our closet. There's probably coins in it.
This was a 94 that I put aside just because it had some crazy kind of toning to it. Put that in with my miscellaneous work. Hey, little man, how are you today? Driving to work. That's no good. It's Saturday, little middle. Eight rows to go into the box. So Treasure Hawk, what about this? It's a 1961 that we found earlier that's, hey B8 Ringer, that, I mean, it's obviously plated. I mean, because they didn't have any proof coins. during that time frame, did they? But I mean, it is shiny,
How are you?
and I figure it came out of some kind of display set, or one of those coin sets that they plate the coins to make them look so well. That's a 61 Philly,
Okay.
and I can't figure out exactly what to call it or why it is that shiny. A million proofs, High Pocket.
Still haven't found a village. I do have a enchanting table and ring set up. I don't use it ever.
Yeah, I can.
I have not.
I'm kind of zoomed in real close. Let me see how far out I can go with it.
It's obsidian and yeah. No, just try to make a anvil too. Or need to.
How would you know if it's a proof or not?
I still gotta make some more books. I'm raising cows. Not enough bookshelves yet. I'm close though. I usually don't get to that till way later. This time, I kinda wanted it. Yeah, I look for that when I'm.
There's a 58. First time we've had in a little bit.
Yeah. I saw a place that just looked good, so I started.
58D has a DDO.
From the animals because my base is right under.
Not a DDO, a replant mark possibility.
I reduced my chickens already.
Don't
because
see
they
it
were-
there.
I only have about 6, but I needed the feathers anyway for arrows. So
Yeah, I mean, the whole coin that way, so it's like,
house it's away from all of this.
yeah, I don't know.
And I still can't find carrots to eat pigs. There's pigs here.
Let me zoom my
But
camera in, and it will probably give you the best look at it, better than the scope.
yeah. I'm thinking. Yeah. You need a lead, but you gotta have slime for that. You could do it with a lead.
I just don't know if that's a proof or a plated coin.
Okay. I'm thinking to find the amethyst caves, I need to go to the cliffs and case find them. I'm not sure.
It is shiny, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. It'll go in my miscellaneous little album.
If you get a chance on YouTube, go follow Walker Magnus.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I thought it was plated, when I first found it. Was my first thought was that it was a plated coin. It just looked plated.
Is it that quarter that's in your shot that's plated?
No, it's a nickel that I found
I
today.
missed it. I had to mute you because it was double talking in my ear.
Oh,
Live. So. And I'm Minecrafting. I'm not gonna bother you talking to Nate, am I?
no, I'm the mint mark for that nickel is a P. It doesn't have a mint mark. And unless I was mistaken, there was Philly minted proof coins at some point, but I'm not sure what the years were for that. And my album has the S slot for all the nickels, but in the '60s, in the '61 year, they didn't have proof coins. So that's just a P, no mint mark nickel that's extremely shiny, and I think it's. But thought I would put that up to the chat and get some more input on it in case I'm missing something. I'm gonna keep it regardless, just because it's a neat find. But I just haven't had a chance to do any kind of online research for it to see if there's any. Oh, let me get this fan back out. Sorry about that. Give somebody vertigo. All right. Well, it's the 52, so at least I found an older nickel by the edge, but it's not silver, so I'm 0 for, I don't know, 4 or 5 or 6, but there's a 52. Is there a mint mark? Oh, 52S. That's out there. I have to check my album on that one because the S's are some that I'm missing. Okay, Treasure Hog. That's what I was gonna do just after I got finished with the hunt, to see what I could find on it. I mean, I've seen enough proof coins in my mind think that I know. It's a 52S that I just found. And I have a pretty good 52S. That one's kind of a dark toned one, so I don't think that'll be an upgrader there. My 52S is pretty good. But another find.
Had servers with 200 mods on it that didn't do this. And a lot more people on it too. I forgot about it.
Hey, Treasure Hog, do you know the mint mark for
Where'd you get it from?
the speared bison? Does it matter? Is there one mint mark that's supposed to have it over the other?
Oh, you're trying to get your stuff back, aren't you?
Whew, we got a thunderstorm moving in.
Is Cooper out?
Yeah, I'm gonna let him in.
Okay.
Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna let my dog back in. Got a thunderstorm coming in.
Cooper?
So glad to get in.
Sorry about that. That rolled in all of a sudden. I wasn't expecting rain today. We've been getting a lot of pop-up storms here in Alabama.
IRL. I mean, the sun's still shining too, but thunder like crazy.
Treasure Hog, did you hear my question? Have you stepped away for a minute?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. What?
So that's a good point, Treasure Hog, on the steps.
Okay.
I don't know, that thing got some mad steps on it, Treasure Hog.
Oh. Is that where?
I was asking about the speared bison. Is there a certain mint
You had a service.
that has
Cause you used to
that
do
has
all
the
time. You
speared
had one and we wouldn't play it for a
error,
while. You
the
never
die
did.
crack on it? Is there a certain mint to look for on the
Okay.
speared
And
bison?
there. Just tell me, give me the stuff.
Those are the steps on that
I knew you had one.
nickel, Treasure Hog.
No, I just remember because I remember you saying, yeah, I hadn't used that server in forever. Forgot I had it. I forgot I had it. Uh-huh.
Just the P. Okay, thank
Knock it
you.
off. Okay. And we go a while and not play it. And then you set it back up. Cool. Maybe we can all go to the nether and not worry about it now. Well, I mean, that's
Another 2021. So just the P. So what have we got here? That's a D. Thank you for telling me that, Treasure Hog. It cuts down on some of my wanderings.
I just don't want to overuse them.
Another 2021 D.
Right. Yeah.
Top of the Monticello.
Those are the only two I've really ever used. I hope we don't quit playing 7 days. I'm gonna jump back in there and do more. Actually, I'd like to wipe it and do a bigger map. start over on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. We weren't. I don't think. I wasn't thinking it might be full step, but it. There's a 52. Oh no, that's the one I took out from under the scope.
No, actually.
But he was saying that
What I'm doing is just stretching it out.
when they plate coins, it mutes the features on things like the steps. So if this was a plated coin, then the steps should not be very, very clear. That has some pretty crisp looking steps on it.
I could set it at 50 just so it'd be a good even number.
So all of my
Now you need to find the old server.
2000s or
We're going home.
2005 Buffaloes or D's. I haven't found a P yet. I think all night, all day.
How
Or
long you've had that? 'Cause that's had to be years. That's hilarious.
okay, we're down to the last 5 rows.
I knew you had one. I knew.
Yeah, I think I saw one that Rob had submitted that got full steps. That's
Oh yeah, it popped up like
that's what you really want to see. But it is a hard designation to get from the graders. There's a 57 from Denver.
Oh wow. It should handle this, no problem.
And the 2005. That might be a P. Yep, that's a P. So let's check the bison on it. No die crack.
You feeling any better? You sound horrible.
So I'm keeping it anyway as a kind of a miscellaneous find, but I think the jury might still be out on whether that's a proof coin or not. I'll have to get online and do some comparisons. Hard to see through the camera and the scope and everything else and get a good idea of what you're looking at. I appreciate your thoughts on that, Treasure Hog, though. That's another cool thing about live streaming. You can get feedback on things without waiting on video comment. Yeah, put all the coins you want to over on Discord, Stephanie, so we can take a look at them. now that I've got some interest over there, I'll start posting pictures too. Treasure Hog, I've got a set of 2017 ASEs that were graded MS70 by Annex that I'm thinking about selling. So maybe you could give me some idea on pricing for that. I'll post pictures on, but I got the P and D mint for that year from graded by Annex. I never have really liked them. Not a big fan of slab coins. I kind of like my coins where I can get to them. So there's a 2004, but I think it's a D. Yep. Looks like an old one. 72.
August the 18th. The baby will be 2 months old, but they are getting into turning.
There's a 57. This turned out to be a really good box for the older coins. We have found some good ones. A 48S, semi-key date, 38P, first year Jefferson, several in the 50s. We found a 45P Silver War nickel. So it's been a good box, and a ton of 2021. Even with all those 2021s, I'll say all of them. I mean, it probably close to 40 or 50 from a there's 51 or whatever from a full 50 roll box, but had some good finds in there. Yeah, been a good box. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of slab coins. I mean, I see the point in them, especially, you know, for exceptional coins, getting them slabbed for protection and getting the the grade from PCGS or NGC to give them that value. But and I would not hesitate to slab something that had exceptional value. Yeah, I know. Okay, thank you, Treasure Hog. Four rows. Whew. Yeah, there's a lot of good information on PCGS to help figuring out grade on coins, and you know, they do a good job in giving you some tools to evaluate your coin before you send them in. because it's definitely a consideration when you're thinking about sending one in as to whether or not to do it based on what the value could be. Well, that's a pretty 59. Look at that. Have to make sure it's a 59, but that's not a bad coin there. Yep. Man, look how clear the lettering, the numbers are on that. That's a pretty coin. Little beat up on the back, but a nice coin for 59 nonetheless. $59D. I'll have to check that one against the album. Might as well take a quick look now. See what we're looking at on that. $59D's not too bad a shape. So what would be the value there if you got it graded to where you think it's going to be? Rob has a pretty good eye for that, for sure. That was cool. Y'all all got to get together at the coin show. Maybe they'll have one in Birmingham or something one day. I can go to one. I'm going to put that coin in the bucket yet. I pulled it over here 80 times today. Nice seaweed. Nope, I did not know that. 2 more rows to go. I have streamed for at least 6 hours. It is soon going to be Mountain Dew time and pause fair time afternoon. And lunch. And lunch. We have to do lunch. But I am going to do this row and one more, and then I'm going to sign off until the afternoon stream with Pa. I hope to see y'all there. Going to have an 8-box hunt today. And we just hope to see lots of silver. Seaweed, everybody seeing your link, and make sure you go and visit him and give him a like, and click that notification bell, because he is going to be doing a full box of Canadian nickels on his first live stream, hopefully in the next week or so. I think he said he picked some up. Now there's another one. That's a 1960 treasure hog.
I'm going to try to mine some stuff.
That's another one.
Not one bit.
Jiminy Cricket. So there's a 60.
Wow.
And this is a 61. This is on the right is the 61 that we found.
That's awesome.
And then I just found a 60.
Yeah. Yeah, we may have.
See if it has a mint mark on it.
I've run in here.
No, they're both fillies.
Okay, there it went. There it went.
So this is the one I just found, Treasure Hog. Oh, look at those steps.
At all.
So I'm undecided on this, whether these are proof coins or plated coins. Now,
Oh, cold. Yeah.
that doesn't sound bad, Seaweed. Nothing wrong with some mac and cheese for supper. We may be eating leftover pizza. Treasure Hog, did you see that last find?
Are you looking at the mod pack? Oh, the trader.
Got one more row to go.
I've yet to see one of those here. I never see. I saw him at your place, but
Yeah, that one that's under the scope now is a 1960 that I just found.
it's not worth.
And once I get off stream, I'm going to get online and do a little.
The villagers.
And I may try to take some pictures with my phone. And if I do, I'll send those to you on email so you can get a look at them. But I don't know. Those look proofy to me.
Diamonds. Really bad.
I mean, look how clear it is. 1960.
While I'm waiting on cows to mature so I can go kill them for their leather.
Second one in this box. Yeah, I mean, the detail on them is there. And like Treasure Hog said, when they plate coins, you lose the detail. And I'm going to zoom in a little bit. You lose the detail, and the detail in the coins are there. A 61 and a 60. That's a good pair of finds, you got to say.
Yeah, it did here. I think it's.
Gino, that would be high torture to find the things that we found today and be wanting to hunt nickels and not have a box to hunt. I'm glad you've got a box. So anyway, I'm happy with those. Those are kind of cool. And I'm kind of thinking proofs. Treasure Hog, the more I look at it. But when I look at them from a certain light, because I've got a steel penny that was in my wife's little bag of coins that she had. And, you know, when I first saw it, I thought, goodness, that's a gradable steel penny. But it ended up being one of those zinc-plated steel pennies that look so bright and shiny.
Oh, yeah.
And so when I first saw those, that was my first thought was plated.
Yeah, that game.
But no, I'm thinking those are proofs.
Coming back.
I just don't have any other way to explain those. Last row for my longest live stream ever. And I appreciate all of you that have kept me awake up until now.
That's crazy.
No silver.
It's just gonna go, yeah. Well, some other game like Final Fantasy will reap the rewards because people will be looking for something to play. I've been disappointed in what I've seen of that New World game. I was looking forward to that, and No, I think that's Ashes of Creation.
So I'm gonna have to look in as soon as I get off stream
Funerals, the Amazon
into those and just see what I can find on.
a year or so ago and never came out. They
Yeah,
kept
I
putting it
mean
on
that's what
the-
I'm thinking. Treasure Hall. Oh, that's pretty cool finds. I mean, and you know, they're not high relief. You know, you don't have that frosted. Appearance that some of the proof coins have, so it's hard to tell sometimes. But I did remember as soon as I saw it that Philly, they did some proof coins, so it is possible to find the proof coins without a mint mark. So it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have to have an S mint mark to be a proof. In certain years, I just wasn't positive on what the years was. So that's it. That wraps it up. And had several 2021, probably close to 50 2021s. Yeah, high pockets. I agree with you. We had a silver war nickel. We had a 38p that I'm going to send to LNW. We had a 1948S semi-key date that filled a spot in my album. A 45 silver war nickel. And the two most intriguing finds was what seems to be a 60 and 61 proof coins. I'm sorry, I was still zoomed in. Sorry about that. So some good finds. Buffalo, silver, tons of coins in the 50s. We also found a dime earlier in the hunt, and then shortly thereafter found a penny. So we gained 5 and lost 1. 38p, 48S. No, I'm repeating myself, but I did it with the camera zoomed in. So really good box. A lot of finds. A lot hotter box than the previous one was, although that's what the Buffalo came out of. But I'm interested in seeing what these two proof-like coins may end up being. And I appreciate you guys being with me all morning. It is 12:56 here, so a couple of hours before Pa starts up with his stream. And I hope to be there. Have to take me a break, maybe catch me a chair nap, and get something to eat. And I will be seeing you guys on the other side. We will see you at Pa's in a couple hours. Thanks again for everybody that dropped in today with my nickel hunt. And I appreciate every one of you. And thank y'all for coming in. So I will catch you on the other side. We'll see you at Pa's at 3. And thank y'all for watching. Good day. Hey, before I go, I know I said good day, but Stephanie, thanks again for the awesome album. Very awesome gift, and I really appreciate it. You just don't know how much. So thanks again. Have a good day, y'all.